In the beginning. So here we're gonna come and say portal localhost slash skills. No, that's not what we want. We're gonna come here and we're gonna come to the realization that we have to do something like verification. Okay, so what is happening now is we don't have the so let's come here and say verifications.html and let's take a look at what's going on. And at the same time, let's take a look at the routes, website up, and verifications. And inside here, we say that expired. If something is okay, ooh, verifications and we changed the text so that we could render irrespective of what is going on. Trying to verify your email, and now okay. So looks like I have an expired link. So we're gonna go back and do the registration again here, and let's go. Let's go. You can initiate it, and we have a couple of things that are. We have a couple of things that are key. We have to say codathon at tbhi.org. Make this happen. Okay, and then we can come down to the actual body of the email, and by the time we refresh, okay, we're encountering an error here where we say non-type object has no attribute get, and this is in utils data part personas.py. line 64. Context of out.id. This already exists, so let's go ahead and do this one more time. And let's say, okay, so what's going on here is that because we're doing nothing, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's say, so we'd use a contextual table expression. And let's go ahead and see what that does. So if we use a CTE, we say here, okay, we'll go and see it's CTE set into If you have to select from the contextual table of expression, or just go ahead and say refer to. Is there a need for a transaction? We're not going to change anything, are we? No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. So let's do this. So let's say here, let's go ahead and result. Let's make it a bool. We know it's going to be false. Result that result. Okay. And then Just because I would copy the select, no, it's because of this. If we have close, we're going to then we go ahead and we say, we don't need this guy again. We come here and we say p dot push dot insert insert values here we drop. If exists dot result, and then we have to open the brushes insert, and then we're going to check this. I'm going to say results equals to weight, and then let's see. Are we still live? So we're going to go for gold right now because we absolutely have to finish in approximately 20 hours, 19, 18 hours because this time is not in sync. So yes, when we broke the record, after we broke the record, it was put out of sync. That was around something hour mark, around 55 hours. Have you? Okay. Okay, so let us go ahead and stay true to our promise to finish this in 100 hours. We'll try our best to do so. So we're going to come here and put the TV, put the code on here, and similar data already exists. But do we get an email? Do we get an email? For us, that's what counts. Non-tech No, we don't get an email because there's non-type. That's not attribute out ID. So we have to do try exist equals to this, and if exists results, we're gonna come out here and say context. Okay, so now we should get the behavior we want. Oh yes, we're supposed to select ID. So select the email to this. So we had something cached, I think, from somewhere, and it was failing. So we were not getting the email, even though we were supposed to be getting the email. So what we wanted to do was, if the yeah, we've got an email now. So I wanted to say a similar record already exists, so you know that, oh, okay. And if you go check your email, it tells you it's like already reported. It's fine here in that instance because we want a success response. So already reported is fine. Let's go ahead and try already reported. Okay. So thank you for volunteering. Check this to continue. We already have the so we're given already reported, which is the status that we respond with, and if we check our email, we have goal. So we can come here and copy that and ooh, that is a lot of noise in the background. Okay, so here we're gonna ask for the password, and for this we're going to close this, and so pathways is destination pathways. We say we decode the data that we get. That's the form, the token, and then we trust the token more than we trust the user's data because we signed the token. And we say here decoded the destination. We want to get a specific pathway. In this case, we're going to get hearts, and we can asset, just so it's clear, asset the decoded the designation is equals to hearts. And if we submit the data, we should fail. So yeah, we asserted we passed all this way and we went all the way to conflict, which is the first one here. So we say try decoded, lookup, we decode the token, we say get this, we get the select email where this is this. If not result, we say not found, but then there's a result, so we say OP is equals to operations pathways to get. Why we did this the second time? We shouldn't be doing this a second time because we already did it up there. We said get the email, and then down here we want to do something else. Down here, we want to run the SQL command. So yes, let's remove this. So we already have that. Because I don't get why we're doing it the second time. Pathways I get encoded. Where email is where ID. Mm-hmm. Await OP dot select email. Selecting email where selecting the email where so what we're trying to do here is we're trying to so we have the operation pathways that get decoded, the destination we're going to get hats, operation, and we say select email where IDs. And so if it's verified, you're going to say not acceptable. If not, result. You didn't find anything, so you shouldn't be here anyways. Then we want to say at this point, yeah, here we want to do a transaction. So this is where we perform a transaction, folks. So T transaction, and then we say T dot add. Let's say not registrations as much as it is. We want to add a couple of operations, and then we see so we're gonna have here T dot so we're starting a transaction, and in this transaction, there are a couple of things we want to do. First, we want to make sure that we copy the data from the parts the into the right place. So here we're gonna say something like copy that refresh. Okay, and then we're going to say OP dot so SQL Maker had mm, wait, let's take a look here. See, SQL Maker is equals to, so we have here hat is equals to this and hat. Select this from hat. We should be able to something like that to clean. We should always do something like that in so let's say insert into companies. This. So insert into companies. This. So this one hat where I'm supposed to. I don't think we have the company table yet. From my spirit to my soul to my heart, your cause. You are worthy of all my worship, worthy of my praise. To my soul, unto my heart, re-echoes. You are worthy of all our worship, worthy of my praise. This is why we need a transaction. I just realized why. I remember now. It's because we need to have from my spirit to my soul. To me, worthy of my praise. From my spirit to my soul. Miracles, you are worthy of our worship, worthy of my praise. From my spirit to my soul, to my heart, miracles. You are worthy of my worship, worthy of my praise. Until my heart re-echoes, you are worthy of our worship, worthy of our praise. So let's first name, last name, phone, email address. Let's remove this. So let's check and see what is going on here. We say OP decoded, we get the email, and at this point, it doesn't matter if it's the email or if it's the so like so we can get the email. Ali, 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 Ali. Ali, 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 Ali. Please select email where ID is equals to. Okay. Sure. Okay. If not the result, return leaves it. So I want to insert into companies. This. There's no password here. Also want to insert into personas. So we'll come here and say la 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 la. You are worthy of my worship, worthy of my praise. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's say we have, you know, every time you wake me up in the morning, like after I take a short nap, power nap, work hours, rest a bit, work hours. When you come to wake me up, I feel as if I cannot continue. When I stand up, it's as if I absolutely cannot go on. But then, the minute I start coding, as I start writing code, I don't know, I just get energized. And then it's as if I was crazy, crazy. Yes, because we started before the actually started the. Yeah, that's what's up. God is good. Okay, let's do this. Something is off. Okay, so for personas, we need to do something special. Because we have companies now, we need to get personas as well. But the persona has to be creatable. It not exist personas. Username is the text primary key. Designation is text not null. Password is text not null. We need to make sure that we have unique designation and username so that way cannot have someone like you can have someone register as a volunteer with a company name, but there shouldn't be duplicates or yeah. So let's go ahead and create this, and let's go ahead and create this. And when we create this, we say companies up is equals to. Okay, so moving on, we say here that companies up, so personas, we create a persona. So all of this is going to happen in the transaction. So we started the transaction here. We created the personas up, and before we commit it, we need to add all of that to. So we added that to the party. You can also do this and just make sure that everything's together. So there you go. And then the next thing we have um, companies up, and it's an operation, and it's going to be contact that was rejected originally, and then what one is mm, mm, companies up. We want to go ahead and use a query. I think the query is no. I think there's a way to set. I think there's a way to set the SQL directly. Yeah, raw. Self.raw, and then it sets the SQL. So companies, we're going to give here raw, and we're going to pass in the SQL that we have up here, which is hats. And then we can say insert into companies name, phone, email address. Select name, phone, email address from hats where email is equals to this. Because email is also unique, so we no longer use to so returning ID from what you just inserted. And here we can remove this, and where email is equals to. So because we're also getting the email from the decoded token, we also know that the email is not some SQL injection I've been Trojan gift. So we can actually just put here, change this to E as for email, and go here, and let's make this E. And okay, so where this is that, we can also use the raw and then use the parameters where we add put parameters, and it's like it's automatically escaped, interpolated, whatever. Okay, so but we're gonna go companies.op.raw, and we're gonna say here um, hats, which will give us hats. But how do we know if it's a company here or if it's a? For that, we need to know designation pathways, hats. This is so we're going to go ahead and do the same thing again. So the operation that we had with the pathways try operation is pathways that get, and then we do all of that. So the up is going to be what we're going to use here, because the up is either going to be the, and then So we have here up, and we're going to say up dot refresh basically. So that we refresh it, and then we go ahead and we say up dot raw, and then we have to pass in the appropriate which is going to be one of these here. So we get the designation. So we're gonna get hands. So we're gonna get the factory here. Oh, SQL factory, and then we can say here when we call SQL factory, and we pass in the encoded email, everything should be as it should be. So then we're gonna add transaction that add the operation to it. Okay. So let's see. Insert into individuals, insert into companies, name, phone here. There's no password here as well, so we'll go away. And where ID. Let's use email because we're using email for consistency. And returning ID. So we need to make sure that this is also, and then change this to an E, and we have consistency. So we can take this away. Okay, so we can also, so the first thing we want to do is we want to create a persona, which is the login credential, and then we want to, merci beaucoup, Junior. We want to create the persona. We want to create the the company or the individual, depending on what the designation is, and then we also want to create the um, update the hats. So hat hands. Oh, so this is not going to give us the company's own. We need to do one specially for the company. So we need to see the um, okay. Okay. So this will give us the account pathways, which is going to be separate from the other one. So we're going to come here and say um, account of is equals to. How do we get the typing for dict again? I've forgotten. So Python, you can type dict, no, but type Python dict set the type. Okay, so we come here and yes, string operation. So that way we tell from operation import operation, and we're able to give type hint automatically. We're going to do the same thing here and say it's going to be a string and operation, so we get type hint automatically. And if we come down here, we're going to take a look at. So here we should get the right, like, let's say account of that. Yeah, so now we get that automatically when we just get from that because we had the type int. And account pathways. Here we have account up, we have pathways, but it's not pathways anymore. It's I'm actually just going to say account pathways, context, get go to the destination. So we don't have to worry about any. I'm actually just going to say the okay. So we have here the T is equals to transaction personas up and personas up that we set, and we have account up is going to be account up is going to be user companies that get designation, and then SQL Factory will get the designation as well, not contexted form, but decoded. What is the designation? And here we're going to say account up dot raw. So one person pushing raw SQL to this. And then we're going to say here account up and just this account up with raw, and then SQL factory is there. So what we are going to get from this, all things being equal, is going to be insert into company's name, phone, email address, where this is supposed to this, return an ID. So yeah, okay. So that's the second one, and then the third one. So here we're gonna add accounts up, and then account up, and then the third one we're gonna add here is going to be. So we want to add a new user. So when you verify your email, we put your credentials in the user, and then we create the account, which is an individual or a company, and then finally we set the verified flag on the original auth as false. So we come down here and then we say up.refresh, so we had to do before. So this is, and then we say up.update. Oh, you know what we want to do. You know what we want to do. Nice AI. Nice AI. Okay. Where were you all the while when we were ringing our head? Okay, so OP update verified equals to true, where ID is equals to decoded dot who. Well, let's just go ahead and use email because email is unique as well. So here we say decoded dot email, and then we're going to go ahead and say t dot add up, and then we're going to await t.commit. And so at the end of it, we're going to try. We're going to try to commit because we have a lot of things there. And then we're going to say accept exception as exe. Um, the second one is a raw query. And then we say we want to do, yeah, I see. So we're using here. So for raw, we say that we need to use the SQL itself, the SQL. Oh, when you fetch it, it does the. I see. And we shouldn't be editing that. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if we can monkey patch the raw. So here we have account opening resources, job list. Values. Values. Okay, so let's take a look at the. You can use this or you can use the other one. Let's leave this like this. Well, we don't want to do that exactly. We want to go ahead and log you in. So we're going to do something here that is going to be, we say, but if you are in the browser and you do that and you're doing it like, uh, you can add a time to leave to make it expire, but then at the same time, this might bite us later. But it's easy to add, so let's leave it for now. Come down here and say, verify. Username is going to be done that thing so many times. I need to put this inside the context or something. It's not easy. So something is also happening here that's causing this sense. So we're gonna go here and say submit. Yeah, transaction requires the transaction. So once you enter, no, not decoded the email. No, it's not decoded the email. Let me see. So account up is the culprit here. You know why? Because we didn't return to self. Mhm. No throne without a cross. There's no sacrifice without your blood. All this you did for me. For me. There's no sacrifice without your blood. All this you did for me. No me without. There's no sacrifice without your blood. All this you did for me. My voice is gone. Completely. I'm talking for so long. There's no sacrifice without your blood. No sacrifice without the blood. So it actually has finally worked, and I found out the problem why everything is cookies. So we have our cookie here saved when it was created. So we need to come back here and fix this form. Um, so we need to fix the this and put the correct. So we have them. We say error. Okay. So for this page, I also want to come and check if it is with verifications. Also, verifications. You can check here actually if Okay, so that means it's trying to take us to the login page, and the login is not found. Not supposed to. So we're going to move you to the website. If there's a bad report, so you can help with it's asking to that cancel. But now it redirects us to the home page correctly because it wants us to log in on the portal. So it's now time for us to design the portal for logging in. At the same time, we're going to have to do the redirect regular login. That took a lot more from me than I thought. I'm going to take 5 minutes break and I'll be back. Thank you so much. Okay.
Anything?
What?
Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing a okay. I'm doing a okay. Someone's asking if I needed something. Okay. Ooh la la. When you finish one part and you discover it took more energy from you than you had imagined. So okay, let's come here and let's take a look at what we're about to do now. We want to go ahead and flesh out the portal. So it's going to take us a lot. Let's come here for the portal. We need to flesh this out. Okay, so we're gonna move. Whew. And we're going to have to do something like this. Okay, let's see if we can use ChatGPT to generate a nice background image. Let's see if we can use ChatGPT to generate a nice background image.
Super nice.
Let's use ChatGPT to generate a good background image. And so we're going to give it a prompt. Another background image from Hey Beatrice, can you hear me? We are putting finishing touches to the product. We said we are going to do at the end of the quarter term, and we have, for the most part, implemented according to the requirement of these features of the PDF document. And in join was we're now trying to add some logic to the portal page. So now I'm generating ChatGPT image. ChatGPT is failing. Who has an idea for a nice prompt that we can use? Well, let's go ahead and just try and use this feature. If someone sees a picture they really like or want us to use, you can say so in the chat. Mhm. You can just raise your hand and I'll stop moving the screen and say, oh yeah, I like the one in the middle, the jellyfish. Oh yeah, what about the sunflowers? Cook and half. Okay, so we can't find an image, so I'm just going to use one and let's see what gives. Image. So let's come here and say, so we're going to save this image as photo and let's use that one. Let's use that one. Okay. What one of the things that we can do is to make the landing page get a photo of the thing from the landing page. Okay, let's just go. Should we make it a background or let's see. Should we make it the background of the card or the background or make the whole page or make the whole page like let's remove let's remove the map. Okay, let's remove the map. So and then let's so when we remove the map, okay, then we make that the main, and then we add we make that the main, and we add no, no, I want to make it untangled. That's what. That's why I leave it to see. It's so tangled. Okay. 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 So how come we're not using this one all this while? How come we're not using this one all this while?
This other mic.
How come we're not using this one? Why are we using the one with the battery?
No, this one, I know most of the time, they not like here is quiet now. If that make come in now, it takes a lot of background noise.
This one.
No, that in the night now, it's everywhere was more quiet. But during the day, like this one, will not more start becoming noisy. It begins to pick more sound. That's why we're using the other one. This is actually a condenser mic. It picks wide range. You don't have to really be close to the mic for it to pick. So it literally picks everything.
So we're supposed to use in the studio.
Yes, this is what they use for recording studio. And also like maybe big churches. No most of the time, like all these big churches, you see that there's no when people are responding amen, you'll be hearing it. That's how it works.
That's what's up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's take a look at this. Um, Okay, come on. So we're trying to build a portal for the NGO, and me not being in the best state of mind, you have seen some of my UI designs, no?
Yes.
Me not
This
being in
was
the yeah, well, the only thing we got was a product requirements and a design team that would follow.
okay.
So now I'm thinking of, if you visit the portal, what should you see? I mean, we can come to Dribble and what do you call it? Steal ideas or get inspiration.
Still like an artist, basically.
So we come to Dribble and then we say, um, take a look at the charity website and we see some of them that might look like fun. Like this looks like fun.
This
This one.
this first one.
And then this one. No?
Yes. There's a particular one I don't know that we checked that day, but I don't think we saved it at the office.
So now we're thinking about a portal because we want you to just go there and then log in. Because already there is the one that exists, which is like this one.
The landing page.
Yes. So maybe to do something that is also on a white background would not be bad.
Okay. Yeah.
So something on a white background would not be bad. And then like a we have like a hmm, like something like this but on a white
Right,
background.
but
So the foundation or the base of it is like a pool and maybe something like this.
something like this.
But we need a way for them, like so, like a login, like a username and a password with designation. Login as a charity, login as a hand, login as a hat,
We could have
login.
that as a modal, right? Probably get started or something. Then we could have like a modal appear on overlay on this screen where you have those details filled in. Don't need to get.
But this is like so. The idea is so when you click on this now, okay, it brings you here where you can do everything you need to do. When you click on the email, yes, yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're looking for something to use for the portal. If you have any ideas, you can let us know. So when you click on this, it says donate. Actually, I prefer this image to this one.
Yes.
This is just we have to change
It's
it
too
now.
black.
Yes. So when you click here and then you register, and you say portal login, for instance, it's supposed to take you to the portal, and then the portal is here. Portal dot, but you see, right now it's just empty.
Footer, yes.
Yeah? So we're thinking of something that you can put here that doesn't, like, we don't want you to, like, this is where you log in. Like the minute you come here, you're like either logging in as a volunteer
Volunteer.
to see the skills you can volunteer and the
Like the
campaigns you want to.
categories, campaigns, and everything.
And also, the idea is if you're volunteering for a campaign in, let's say, Rwanda or um, Nigeria or Ghana, you shouldn't pay for flight tickets. You shouldn't pay. So even your flight ticket, your itinerary, the people that are going to be a part of the journey
The
and
journey
whatnot,
you can
you should be able to see it,
see there.
see it there as well. So getting straight to business as quick as possible, as soon as possible, is even the in thing.
I think basically we have maybe a section whereby once you log your main details, right, then it now from the information it pulls from your login. So if like you put Nigeria category, then everything your search everything is tailored to Nigeria
No,
automatically.
but you're not. You see, so as a volunteer, you're not tied to just the country where you are.
Okay, okay.
So, I mean, your current location counts, but imagine that you are a surgeon, and we need surgeons in
Kenya or
Senegal.
some or Senegal.
And we can't say, hey, like, of course there are surgeons in Senegal, but if the surgeons in Senegal don't volunteer, then what are we going to do? And then there are times when, like, in my experience, when I was working for a non-profit with USAID and CEDA and whatnot in the north, they were trying to reduce maternal death during childbirth. Like sometimes you need to fly in professionals. Like there are surgeries that, let's say someone has been a victim of like some crazy abuse. Back then there were no equipment. Now we have more equipment. But even having the professionals that can come and then perform the surgery and like do a transfer of skill,
Okay.
sometimes that is also necessary.
Okay, so that's basically what if I'm getting it right, what we actually need is like that page whereby where people could actually see the kind of help they can offer, right?
So kind of, but like the minute you click on this, you should see, yes, like offer imagine someone to like be kind, be gentle, be this, be that. Like it's like a call to
Call
action.
to action.
Like
Okay.
get like you see choose your role, and you say I
Not
am
like
a
get started, then you have like categories, be a volunteer, be kind and such.
yes. Yes. So one of the things that we can actually do, so for instance, let's say here, we can put, we can even use this thing and do it. Figma. So we come and log in. So we have here.
Hmm. But what I was thinking, I wanted to ask, like for the services and products I want to be offered, do we have like categories like health sector, um, let me say humanitarian, like humanitarian and other aspects like that, like in different categories.
Sorry, the aspect of the link to whatever page it is.
Where's the link to the portal?
Link to the portal. Okay, the link to the portal is supposed to be tbhi.org, but the portal will be at portal.tbhi.org. But the main website is tbhi.org. And we're going to push up to tbhi.org once we finish the flow for logging in, and we should finish that flow in like maybe 6 hours. But the tbhi.org at the skeletal level is up. So, what then are we like? What are we? I
Okay,
mean, so for instance, we can do something like
a welcome screen, like onboarding screen, like where is it? A welcome message.
yeah, like so let's say like you have like a I am or like in a fun way, we have like the let's make this 8, and we can color it something that pops, or we can make it like a light
Like
gray.
gray, yeah.
So so like you can ask something like ready to, and then we make this like let's make this like and make it bold. So like I'm ready to, and then you have like something like this, and then like so it's like I'm ready to volunteer my skill. Like so as I click, like it's like changing. I'm ready to. So it's like
Okay.
it's
Now,
light-hearted and I'm from Zambia. Hello Mulongwe. Super happy to have you. And yes, 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 we hope that at the end of this, we get people from all over Africa and we can all make our continent a better place together. Super excited to have you. Thank you. So we say I'm ready to like donate my skill. I'm ready to donate my service.
service.
Yeah, or maybe just
Yeah.
like two of them because that's
Yes, majorly
I'm ready to donate my skill.
skill
I'm ready to donate
and
myself. But
service.
like when I was reading the feature, it's like for you to work for the big hands, you must first be a volunteer.
Yeah, volunteer.
So you're a volunteer, and it's from volunteers that is like the hiring process is going to happen.
Okay.
So that means I'm ready to donate my skill, I'm ready to donate my service, and I'm a big hand, or I'm TBHS.
Okay. Because what I was thinking is, for someone that's actually doing anything in service, right? Your from your sign up, everything should like tailor to services. Like you now have to like maybe easily be able to search for services, right? That you want to volunteer for. Then also if you are volunteering like maybe a product or something, it's easier that way. As you are signing up, it's just like everything is tailored to a particular location. Let's say you're in Nigeria now, and you put your location there. So most of your search and everything is tailored to that particular location. But not like that location is specific. But if you choose services, then you can now see tons of different services. You can now decide this
So
is
you're
what I
saying we
want.
should put location already outside?
Not looking, I was just using the location as an instance, right? For tailoring these tailoring it to categories like services and products. So when they're trying to volunteer, right? If is the service they're going to be volunteering for, what they could easily do is from that.
Merci beaucoup. Gracias.
So from that section, they could have everything tailored down to their services. Like it's more straightforward. I don't know if you get or if that works.
I understand, but I mean, you're not putting it in. Thank you, man. God bless you, mighty enough. Thank you. We're not tailoring it to just
Product and services.
we have three login this thing. Yo, hello everyone. This is Alex. If you've
Hello
seen us
everybody.
on if you've seen us on YouTube or Facebook or Instagram, even here, all the media excellence in magic, he's the one responsible.
Thank you.
Okay, so come. We have you're not to use Figma very well now. We're trying to design the portal, not something that shouts. How do I sell? How do I make? Ah, okay. I just do that. It's interesting. I didn't even know I could do that.
Yeah, you could adjust it like that.
So like, I'm ready to. We can even make this bigger, and then something like, I'm ready to donate
So you
my
want
skill.
those like okay, one frame should be donate my skill, another frame should be
Yeah,
okay.
and then on this side we have like a nice art, like like a human being but on a white background, and then we say, what do you guys Chun, we have Chunmuru from Zambia. Thank you so much, Chunmuru. Super happy to have you. Super excited to have you. That's a nice color. How did you get the color? And then you threw the color away. Kawek, 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 kawek. Just got a nice color and you threw it away. Come on, Z, come on, Z. Command Shift Z. Was it this one? No, it
Yeah.
wasn't. It was this one. This one. You will know how to design now. Come and stand in front. We're trying to build the portal.
Yes.
And then we'll go to free flat icon and get like a scale. This thing, paste it by one side. Because that's it.
Can just get a plugin from me, Iconify.
Plugins. See it here. You know, I can press right there. It's flat icon that is.
You want this?
Actually, Iconify is not bad because you're using like a. It's like a then you're using like a
Yeah.
flat design. It's like the icon is black and white on a black and white, like literally like a black and white tee. You're not seeing anything when you're going to design a lot of things. You see that your brain is right. So hello everyone. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna step to this side and let them design. I'm this sort of way.
That guy is
The design should not be more than a few minutes. Though. Not that you guys are going to design like we want it to be like a black and whitish, like a
donate
donate
my
my skill,
skill.
donate my service.
Yes, I'll replace it. They will just look for like an illustration or something just to put by the side. Hmm? Yes. So I can easily control your address. So here is donate my skill.
Donate my service.
Close the next one.
So you have the big hero center, okay, or the big hero like
New section.
yeah, it's like so that's what you like the big hand staff. So the big hand staff. If you have so you guys should go ahead.
Wait, let me just use this side. I'll make it 16 is not bad. Let me use 16 for me, so players to be easier to. So everything will be into 6 6. So we use this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is what I 6. This guy seems the inner padding is too much.
What? What's nice?
What is it called?
Monster.
Doing my service,
Don't you spell monster?
doing my skill, doing my service. Doing my product,
Thank you, sir.
donate my, donate my product.
No. So the last one is for the big hand staff. Okay. So once say the big hero There's the last word that I can't quite listen. The Big Hero Center or the Big Hero, um,
Big
Big
Hero
Hero,
Clan or something.
um, the Big Hero panel. I'm ready for the Big Hero challenge or something like that.
A bit too wide.
Yeah, well, it's a whole lot. Anyone has a anyone has a suggestion in the channel?
The Big Hero Club.
The Big Hero. Oh, see what you like. This is when you have a new brain. I said he has a new brain. Yesterday I was looking for a stroke. I said he had a new brain. You have the you have like a V12. It should be good, no? You have like a V12 engine. Like everyone is driving a tattered V4 and you're coming like you're pulling up with a V12 engine.
So just have to look for like a illustration or something in here.
You have story set plugin.
We'll get it now.
I was thinking like maybe more like the picture of a smiling like a human being, not like an image, but like a proper human being on a white background.
All splash, just like that. All splash. They hardly,
Why would you say that?
you hardly see black guys.
It could be where the photographers are located, no?
But to be remove that kind
So
of natural.
now, if you take a look at this, um, like this,
Yes,
can we take the background completely out?
yes, remove PG.
Yeah, it's only on the plugin.
What?
Remove PG.
Wow. Down. I knew I had to call you. Like, see, this is why you call the people that know how to use it.
But you have to go and say that API.
Yeah,
Let's set API key. By
Let me sign up. See, sign up right there. Continue with Google. I agree to the terms and services. Don't send me updates. No. Spam. So now we can go to TO. No, not this one. Go back. Go to the TO here. TO. Go to my account. API keys. And then new API key. And create API key. Copy. What? Yeah, everyone has seen my API key. All thanks to Alex. Now all the Pakistanis that were jumping on our platform and screaming racist.
which is a reminder of Sigma.
What?
Reminder of Sigma.
No, but they'll take your key and go and put it on their platform and do all manner of nonsense. Like, imagine you put your email, like your send greet email newsletter key, They'll go and send 500,000 emails using that.
You want to say that an image, you need it to be. It came as a background. It came as an image film, not an image. You have to. It came as an image film, not an image. You can't remove. We have to add. This thing works. I said, yeah.
But his whole hand is not showing, but we want the whole hand to show.
No, that's what I'm saying. I want the film, right? What is it?
Documents. So his hand is not showing.
That's why I still have to get image again. There's happy face on it.
Yes. You can actually just go and remove the background. Hello, hello. Okay, that's good. That's all right.
Should we break this guy into two lines?
Can we make, yeah, we can make it so it's more boxy. Donate my service. Like it goes down. Donate my service. So it's not as wide. It's instead. So donate on one line my own scale. And then the big hero.
I feel this one is still big also.
No, it's not even big enough.
I thought it was 100 limit. Are you ready to be into? Are you ready to be here or something?
So what we're saying here was that this one now, yeah, it should be like this, like more like rectangular.
It should be bigger than this.
Like so, donate. Okay, my what do I mean? Like, use my service and a big hero like this, like this, like this, and then you now have them side by side.
Now have what?
They are now stacked,
Okay, okay. Which
not
one?
vertically but horizontally. And then the I'm ready to is bigger. And you're going to put like some small text under, and then you want to see the username and the password under when you on the black button.
This big one. So which is one? Yes, one like 64, 64, 70. Just come and 80.
Can you make it I am ready to? So I'm ready to. The arm was better. Mhm. That's perfect.
So should we centralize?
No, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Then sign, then sign in or log in or what?
Um. So yes, now under here we can now have like the whole.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, well, let him know.
Something like this, and then we say yes, and then we now do like the username here.
It's coming shortly with ACG.
Oh, okay.
SS is also going to come. So when he confirms and time, let him know.
So we so like you make like this is like the username. This is like the
Okay, input feed.
yes, like the password, and this is like the black sign in button with the whole remember me and whatnot, and then this is here. You can even make it such that this is aligned on this side like this.
Now, I want to align everything.
So we can make it such that this is even here like this, like this.
Okay, from the right.
Yeah, that's still fine. And then here we now say don't like this is going to make it, and then here we now have like username, password, and whatnot. And then like this is now like a
Sign up.
black,
Sign up button.
and maybe with the date of date. Have the whole
Or donate now. Yes.
uh, whatever, like you can change the text later, but whatever you click, that text is going to change,
Okay.
and then this is going to now be like um, and then you have like this. I think for that one. and then it's like same thing. Like so you have like a so it's just very simple and but like a black and white theme.
Okay.
Is it possible to have it this done on another system so I can continue creating? And then once you're done, you send it to me.
You could actually add me to,
I will share it.
yeah, just share it. So
So what's your username?
Alexander NHL3.
Actually, okay, thank you very much. I'm sharing the YouTube and look on your system, and then I'll continue writing. So I can also share it with the I can already. Okay, what are you talking about? And here we're gonna have what's your email? What's your email? Huh? What? Calibos. Okay, so we have invited you to it, and I can go back to writing code. Yes. So it's like this is just like password field. Like you have like this, like you log in, and then this guy is here, and then like the TBHI logo up here, and then that's like
It's inside
somewhere up here.
it's inside this particular program.
It's here.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna have the people that are designing the portal go ahead and implement the portal, and in the meantime, I'm just gonna go ahead and be implementing the API. So, so we have here the portal in progress, and that's what's gonna appear here. And here we're gonna change this to. I had a profile once on one of these coding platforms where I used to answer a lot of Java questions, and I really like I racked up a huge following. Like I had like all the camera and the points and whatnot. I was trying to find this for almost 2 years, but I couldn't actually remember. And like it's it's kind of made me not want to join Stack Overflow and start the process all over again. I mean, like back then I had the choice to choose Stack Overflow and that platform, and I chose that platform. And I kind of enjoyed giving answering questions, but yeah, I lost that account. I lost that account. Anyways, back to writing code. So let's come here and say story set, and let's look for company and so let's take a look here. We have yes, this is Bro. Yes. So we're gonna look for something in the Bro format, not in the Rafiki format, because this is just yeah. Yes. This is no. This is great. I think this is Rafiki. Yes. That's the nickname I was called whilst I was growing up for some weird reason. I think after the Monkey in Lion King, my elder brother got my cousin, my brother, John, amazing, wonderful, extraordinary John. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Um, we can do this and show all layers. I want to remove the money, the coins. Okay, that's better. And let's change the color to CDC 1C7. CDC 1C7. And we're going to download this, and we're going to, yes, I have a premium account, so I don't have to worry about attributing. And we're going to go ahead and save and replace. Hopefully we haven't replaced the wrong thing. Yep. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Much better. So we can also remove the bottom line and the floor. Let's take it out. That's better. And let's download again, and let's replace the parts again and save and replace. And yeah, there you go. Much better. Okay, so we have donate my time and we have donate my services, and we're good to go for the most part. So we need to make the portal login redirect to the portal login. We need to redirect to the portal login, and let's go here and say, um, let's go here and say, let's go ahead and say, now I had put this everywhere, but ideally we want to make this based off the configuration. Okay, that's good. So we have the budgeting funding directorate, budgeting funding directorate, and services and skills, and yep. Okay, and then donate my time. Please come here and say, okay, this is email. So we have here phone number and so we have first name, last name, and email. First name, last name, email, and then X models email. So we send this to hands. So come here and say personas up and hands, and let's go ahead and say individuals model, phone base, email, phone, and that's fine. And then we have the email, which is an email string. Wait, no, it's right here. Email string. Okay, so we have here. Oh yeah, value is not a valid email. I don't know how I can say it. Okay, so now I'm sure it has to do with okay, come back here and first name, last name, phone, email, address, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go ahead and go to the query SQS from the first name. So let's do contact the form dot last name, context dot form dot phone, context dot form dot email, context dot form dot address. So we have the first name, we have the last name, we have the phone, email address. Okay, now we can go ahead and let's see if it works. We haven't created the relation hands. So let's go ahead and do it. Last name can also not be null. Um, email is unique, not null. Verified is false. Phone address. So we basically just changed the name, first name and last name. And what we need to do for the company is we need to actually create not just the user, but we need to create we need to create a contact as well. So we come here and then we say hands, and let's create this table. So now when we go ahead and run this, we should get 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's more than what we asked for. So we have here the OP operation context has up, try, exist, await, OP, let's select. So we need to make this hands up. And then we say, and so these two are so identical that we could change just a small, just the name and the fields. Actually, we don't just changing the name of the would work. I know what you're thinking, make it one, but no. Let's go ahead and let this be. Let it be, let it be, let it be. So we want to make sure that um, if you're trying to sign up, okay, so something's wrong with the request, and that's you sent us a bad request. And here we have bad request, but let's take a look. Say insert argument after must be nothing. Oh yeah, this doesn't do the JSON thing. This doesn't do the JSON thing. So let's check resend. And okay, so email sent exactly as we want it to be. So we can now do the whole I didn't get the email, I want to send it. Or okay, let's do it now. Okay, so we come here and then we say, so here we come and we say, are you done with the design? Okay, so let's take a look at what they have done. They've done the design for us. You're on the portal, you're on the portal. It's beautiful, it's lovely. Let's take a look and see what they have done now. What do you guys think about this design? What do you think about this design? Love it or hate it? What's your feedback? What do you think about this design? What do you think about this design? Nobody? Somebody? Everybody? Okay. First things first, let's get this out. Export. And because I'm happy, clap along if you know happiness is the truth. Here comes bad news, like in this and that. Give me all you got, don't hold back. I should probably tell you I'd be just fine. You want me to stop singing? Please give feedback on the page. What do you think about it? What do you think about the page? What do you think about the page? Okay, so you guys should take a look at what I did. idea is that as you click, it should be yes, and then one of them should be selected. What? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like it should be highlighted. One of them should be highlighted. So donate my skill, donate our service instead of my skill. Because it's a company. So it's like I'm ready to donate our service, and then now just going to be give the world our service. Donate our service, and then the last one should be four, like number four, then there on the same line, then the big hero on the same line, and then club on the same line. Four, no, together, and then the big hero, the big hero on the second line. Big hero on one line, space. Let's use number four, FOR. I'm ready to for the big hero club. I need to go. Should we join the big? I'm ready to join the big hero club. For the big hero club. So I'm ready to join. I'm ready to join the big hero club. Once he's coming today, then January, especially you can perform. Yeah, you can perform. Okay, so let's come here and do some. Let's come here and do some. Answer default, so we're good. Answer the default destination, so we're good this way. Okay, so we have the ability to add the hand and get the email. So we have to come back to the verifications of HTML. We have this loading, but I don't think we put the is loading class on the button itself, so we don't get the benefit of it. So we're going to come here and say class is loading, so that way we can get the benefit. And okay, let's take a look at what's going on here. And company do we add? No, we don't. It's fine. Everyone gets the same flow. So we go here and we say, let's take a look at the portal and continue to finish that flow. So Command P, and here we come to template index portals, and here we're going to say what do we want the portal to look like. Okay, Beside me here, we're going to have let's take a look. I'm ready to. No. That's for. Okay, so we're going to come here and we're going to say we want to have. So here we do the. Okay, and then here is something like not money. When is supposed to What's that? So So we're going to create an X data here, and in the X data, we're going to go ahead and we're going to create a CTA or the call to action, and it's going to be skills. That's going to be the first one, and then we're going to have the username, okay, which is going to be empty. Password is going to be empty, and it's loading, and then we have and here we're going to say super posts. And then let me see. So let's go ahead and let's go ahead and say this gets and we can still decide. So we have here username, password, and city. Test the city. Okay, so after we do the city, we also want to say. First, let's take a look at what it renders into. So we need to make So we have the columns this way, and then let's take a look and see what's going to happen. Okay, we need a way to say we want the padding to be zero, and let's make that explicit. Padding is zero, no margin zero as well. Probably the margin is missing it off. Margin zero should fix it. Just fixing it. We also want to make sure that I'm ready to is way bigger. So we're gonna come here and say the I'm ready to. Since it's a one-off theme, we're gonna make it a one-off style. We're gonna say font size should be and font size should be let's make it double the size and see what we get. I'm ready to. Okay, so let's take a look now and see what this comes to. Okay, we also should change the font family. So for this, let's visit Google Fonts and see what they have for us. No, little. Let me stand on this.
don't waste time on this. Very good. Listen.
I got this 16 minutes.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, ma'am.
gonna make this very quick. And let's set it to a non-breaking space. And,
Wrong check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Wrong check. Morning, 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 girl. Morning, ladies and gentlemen. I know morning, we're here. Anyone keep the morning, teacher. Performance, like a war, you put down the darkness.
for our statement, SSG. SSGX. His Excellency. Okay, so let's go on and let's do this.
The life, the true life.
Congrats. So, well done. Who he didn't have bail, man. Who pay? That's good. How are you feeling, sir? You sit down here, eat.
I saw you in the event.
Okay.
Yes.
It's one. I'll try and do my. I think this. I'll bring madam. Sure. So we can showcase. So, congratulations. And from here onward, many things will come. The packages, and I know it was not easy at the beginning, but everything has a beginning. So we make sure that we have laid the foundation, and we start looking at the other aspects of technology that we can also disrupt.
Thank you, sir.
Yes,
Thank you, sir.
thank you.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
Thank you, sir.
So suppose let's have a picture. Fix my legs.
So, Jamila,
When he entered the meeting one time, I told everybody in the meeting that hey, we're coming to
yeah. So, I had a lot to take care of that. So, once I will see you, see taking just taking block out. Okay. Who has it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I said something like Chris Archer, and he is thank you very much for the support. Thank you very, very much.
81 hours. It's true.
And now to show the massive support to located the government of Jesus Christ, the blessed you, and you look very, very good. You look very good, sir. Would you like to say something? Would you like to just a little bit more coming out there that
Lay down, let me stretch.
so much the tech world of marketing? What's your opinion? What's your view of the company? So we'd like to hear from you. Yeah, it's something with I was marketing for marketing. It's something that's coming from various states. Showing that music is moving in the right direction, what making children of today, and I think this kind of serious program. The obedience for the record in computer programming. The world now is technology driven. So the young generations are now championing this course. that there to be this kind of very serious uh, program. It is something that the league areas, the fathers have to brother that is good for this country. That we need to have some people. They are not using it. If we give it in terms of the proper sense of direction, we can really do things. So I'm very happy to be part of this. Our company, yes, is supporting this program. And we will look at this program as a foundation for new agriculture entrepreneurs like this. We are working the whole country to take the proper leadership at the giant of Africa. We have the resources. The human resources, the capital, and the everything. It is us who represent this country. Nobody will come here and do this for us. This is the only country we have. Anywhere you travel, you see you are Nigerian. We want to spread that we have the capacity to show the world that we can live properly and work well financially. Because many things are happening in the country. It's normal. It's just that good things are coming. And this
Okay.
is one of the showcasing of the hope that is coming. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. So next inform me of having a mini launch of the application that's due today at 6 p.m. We'd like to want more. Please have time, come and let us enjoy that moment together and prepare to have you around. All right, thank you very much. Very much. Ladies and gentlemen, more students coming, and we're hoping that we'll have lots of people coming in here to share this moment of greatness because much more for those of you who like to partner or want to know what technology can do to your business, or what technology can do to help you grow. In that field, we try to come up with things that come over here. We have lots of expertise here, professionals, opportunities open, and I believe that way more. That's how we're being consultantly to get to leaders. So now, it is open for partnership with all the everybody can come in, tell us where you want us to be, or who are you to your business, try to grow, and give us that.
That's what I was told. I saw him at the office.
Yes. That's it.
We spoke at the office. So he saw me, he said, "You, I know you." I said, "Yes." So this people from AIT, I don't know if they told you. So they said they want you on the show by 9 a.m. on Saturday. This place. So they just gave me that time. So that's good. So I said, I'm going to ask you to check your schedule to see if your schedule fits in. So that was what I did.
Let
They
me
said they
start.
want to even come here and take a picture with you, maybe say a word.
Yeah, let's do that. I still have 10 minutes.
Hello, Raymond. Nice to meet you.
Thank you so much.
Good job. I'm from AIT. Isn't it? Yeah, my should. Yes. Huh?
It's a pleasure.
Okay,
Sorry that I
see?
can't. I lost my
No
voice
problem.
when I
It's
don't
fine.
believe.
You're doing well. I'm just here to support you, and we look forward to putting you on the show
Thank you.
next weekend.
Thank you.
AIT.
Stop.
I was calling from Kelechi. Kelechi already. Yes, as you know, has to be Kelechi. Yes. Reach out to me, she's been tagging me, and I'm like, I have to come here and see for myself. So well done.
I'm super enthusiastic about it. I'm just very
No, no problem. I understand. We're just here to make sure we experience and we also have a picture with you. That's okay. All right, then. Well done. It's not easy.
All right, you guys can stand like
All
this.
right, thank you.
this way.
I think you'll be in the middle. Okay. Huh? Gary.
going to be taking a picture.
For real.
Yeah, it's like, okay, like, I think I'm not.
Well done. Keep this up. Can't wait to have you the world record breaker.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you don't do high five, only low
I know I do.
Same energy. Well done. All right, see you soon.
Yes, thank you. What is proper name and address? His proper name is we call him General. General. We call him General. Now, now get his profile. What's his profile?
Okay. Okay, so we have here the I'm ready to. So we need to add an X data somewhere. I think we already have an X data. So we're supposed to be able to. Okay, so what are we doing now? Welcome, Vasco Sintamba. So happy to have you back. What we're doing right now is we're trying to make sure that we finish the portal, like have the portal ready. We had this big design done by the media team, and we're trying to bring it to life. So we are in HTML land. That's what we're doing right now. In HTML land, we are responsible for making sure that the user interface is tied to the back end. And as you said earlier, we're using HTML, HTMX eventually. HTMX, we're going to be using Alpine JS. And if you're following, you just noticed that I had to move for locality of data, move the Alpine script into the same point that has been initialized. I think there's a popular paradigm that resource acquisition is initialization, something like that. And I'm just following that concept. It's quite good to be honest, because then we have the script, the ginger, and like everything that you need and everything that is used inside here is outside here. So that's quite good. That's quite good. So um, my head is fried. Goodness, my head is fried. It's not easy. Let's keep going. Okay, so let's take a look at the portal. Here we want to say that you can join the. Why does you see, this is a problem with not for profit. Like we're trying to build a product that promotes donating skills and services, and the AI tool is prioritizing the donation of money. So we're going to have to so I want them to take a reel of this. So I'm gonna let that be for a bit, and so I'm sure for those of you that are watching online, you can see. Um, so yes, we're building a product we're building a product, and we're trying to instrument the options that are available, and to show you how biased the whole, even the AI suggestions that are coming from GitHub Copilot. Right, so I say the first option we gave in the array, in the JavaScript array, was we want to enable the donation of skills. Okay. The second option after we said donation of skills was what the AI suggested was money. And so we said no, and when we gave it some more data, and then the next thing suggested again is money. So it's like the whole concept of making the world a better place is money, 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 and this just goes to buttress the point we're trying to make that you don't need to give money to make the world a better place. It's really so. If the learning from artificial intelligence is that like the suggestion is money, then yeah, I wanted to write something completely different, like join the big hand club. But unfortunately, it's not just a sentiment that human beings have. Apparently, it's a sentiment that AI large language models also have. So it was just interesting to note. So I went off on a tangent. I'll be jumping back into code because we have about 18 hours, give or take. And we have a lot to do in 18 hours. We have to write the CSS for the user account, for the company account. We're also going to write some JavaScript and also instrument some of the APIs that are not yet done. So, excuse me, and let me jump back into doing what I love doing. So, okay, let's go ahead and make this not so. If you are listening in on and if you're also following online, you'll see that right there you see the suggestion is money. But that's not what we want to say. What we want to say here is okay. So we want to say that you can join the big, so let's say join the big, I'm not muted. I'm not. You can't hear me. You can't hear me. Can you hear? Okay, thank you. So, so we have the final piece of our array, and it's basically what we're doing here is we're using the last. We're taking a text, we give it a special character, the double colon, and then we are going to split on the double colon to form an array on the fly, and then we're going to use the array we form on the fly to make sure that every there's a new line for every element that we split in that array. We're leveraging the default behavior of HTML to remove or to trim white space, and we taught this specific concept in the early hours of the Codathon. So if you don't understand what is going on, basically here is we have a text, and then we're going to split on this character, and the character occurs wherever we want it to, so we can have a new line and trim white space at the same time. So if we were to refresh the screen, something is off. We have an error in our code apparently. CTA club, yes, I see it. We use the colon instead of a comma to delimit our object. So we go ahead and we have join the Big Hats Club, donate my skill, donate my service, and right now it is being like we are iterating over the options in the array that we created, but to be honest, it's a far cry from what the design team gave us. They gave us something that looks like this, a little bit beautiful, and we got something that looks like this, so that we don't get the case of what I ordered versus what I got. We're going to add some style to this, and let's go ahead and do that. So let's start with saying we want to make this a donate card. We come into abc.css, which is like our generalist style sheet, and then we come down to the D section and we write donate card, and we go ahead and we say we want to give this a padding of 0.9 m. We want the background color to be something snazzy. Let's go with antique white, and the border radius should be 10 pixels. Let's see what we get after we do this. Oh, that looks better. Definitely looks better. But the text though. So let's say we want to make this an inline block element. So we say display inline block, and therefore we are going to have, yes, it takes up just the width that it needs. Now we're going to talk about the font sizes and the max width. So let's go ahead and break this into new lines so that it's a little bit more legible. And here we go and we say the font size should be, um, let's use large or medium. These are dynamic sizes. So now let's use large, and if there is a style with more specificity, something we talked about, okay, that works. Then we might just go ahead and remove it. So okay, so large is the winner, and we go ahead and we say the font weight. We're going to make this 700. That might be a little bit too bold, so we might reduce it. No, it's not. Oh, what do you know? Okay, so we have font weight 700, or maybe there's just more specificity for the font weight somewhere. Yes, there is, because 700, 800 should be like that should take the cake. So if we come to the element directly and we say font weight, so we say font weight and we put an 800. 800, and we say it's important. Let's see, font weight 800. Yeah, that's what we want. So let's go with donate card and put a child uh, element of donate card, and if it has a direct paragraph, it's direct to send it as a paragraph, then we want the font weight of that to be 800, and the specificity for this should be higher, so we should get some styling. No, we did not. Div. Oh, we're in a template. So let's use not direct, but let's use the typo text option. That should be more specific. Yes, it is. And let's go ahead and make this the mean width. Or no, let's make the let's make a little bit away from the text. So we can either add a margin bottom to the text or add a margin top to the card. Let's go with the bottom to the text. And there we have I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go like JavaScript. So we have I'm ready to, and now we let's also change the cursor. So we're going to say to change the cursor for an element, you're going to use something like cursor pointer. And this is on hover. We have cursor pointer. Now that's good, and we want to put the form under the cards. So we're going to make this the main width for this is going to be 4M. Okay, let's see what that gives us. Not much. 7M. What does that give us? Okay, that's better. So the mean width is 7M, and we can put on the cards themselves margin to the left. Yes, margin to the left. We can put a small margin offset. So we say margin left, and we say this is going to be 0.4M. And if we say the margin left is 0.4M, we get a slight margin to the cards. But then we kind of lost the margin bottom that we put on top of the header. So we are going to come and increase this here to the highest margin available. And yeah, there we go. So I'm ready to donate my skill, donate our services, and join the Big Hats Club. So we can also make this. Why not have the text on one line? Okay, wonderful question from Eugene in the chat. Why not have the text on one line? Well, because it would overshoot the bounds of the page. And we're going to move this to the side in a minute. It will overshoot the bounds of the page. And it's also going to affect the styling of the cards. So we want it to be that one of them is going to be highlighted, and we can place more emphasis, and it's easier to like it doesn't make the page feel as noisy as if we put everything on one line, because naturally in user design, um, um, human computer interaction, people tend to prefer being introduced to small amounts of information at a time. So there is the illusion when you break something up on multiple lines that it's not as long, and so you see donate, and then your brain's like, it's just the way our brain works. So that's the reason why. And going on to, I hope that answered your question. Okay, okay, thank you. So I'm ready to donate my skill. I'm ready to donate our services, and let's make it all okay. And let's see if it corresponds with the design Donate our service, donate my skills, join the Big Hero Club. Okay, donate our service and join the big. I knew this was something was off. Join the Big Hero Club. So here, join the Big Hero Club, donate my skill, donate our service, join the Big Hero Club, and we're good to go. So now we need to select the styling for this and use it in our ABC. So we have consistent styling with the what was shared. Oh, that's better. Okay, and then we can also increase this font size just a little bit, just a wee little bit. So we're going to go here and make the font size 1M. Should do the three or make it, no, that made it smaller. Ooh, let's say 1 point, that's too large, 1.5M. And yeah, that's good. That's very good. So then we also have the alignment of this to the. So I'm ready to is where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Make it slightly larger as well. And okay, now that's more like what we have, and then we want to align these to the side. So we're going to say you can say float right, and if you do that, then it goes to the right. But this is so there should be a style in Volmer that addresses this for us, and maybe even if we put like a direction on the parent div, we should be able to get. Let's take a look at this. So let's imagine that we did this here as. Let's imagine we have this here as direction. Okay, that's better. So we put a direction on the parent. I'm ready to, and I'm ready to. Yep, that makes sense. I'm ready to join the Big Hero Club. I'm ready to donate our service. I'm ready to donate my skills. And the side effect of this is that we have to. We're trying to do this, and we say it's right to left, so it automatically goes in that manner. But yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and I'm ready to donate my skill. I'm ready to donate our service. I'm ready to join the Big Hero Club. Okay, so we have here the items instrumented in left to right order. And if we attach the right to left style on the parent element, it should cascade into the element, but that would also change the order of the donate my skill, donate our service, and donate the hero card. So we probably need to align the items maybe independently. And thank you, Ishaya Minso Godzama. Arigato. Super appreciate it. If you have any questions, please reach out in the chat and I will answer those questions. So I'm ready to donate my skill. I'm ready to donate our service. I'm ready to join the Big Hero Club. Let's go ahead and first put the other elements that we want to put under this. Now, under the section, we're going to put a div. and we're going to make sure that we have the necessary. So we start with the div.field, and in that div.field we want a div.control, and in the control we want an input of type input with a placeholder. So we say that it should be enter your username, but we also want to put a label so that it's not just a placeholder. So we have a label that has a class of label, and then here we say username, and this is a required field, so we're going to put a small span has text danger font 800 to make the font 800, and put a star, one asterisk in it, and we're going to make the control has mark it as has icons left, so that we can put some sort of visual cue, some sort of display to provide additional feedback. So we say here span, we're going to say here span icon is left, and we say span material symbols rounded. We're using Google material icons here, and we took it offline so that we can have like faster, like once it's cached on your browser, then it's like as opposed to going over the CDN for any time you visit. But okay, so we are going to use here. Let's take a look at the icons on Google Material. So we have here Google icon. So we have email, and it's called mail. Is there a better icon? Maybe alternate email, so you know it's an like it's alternate email. And here we can attach another field, and this field we're going to say it's the password, and we're going to use a lock. I know that that's a lock from memory, and we're going to say enter your password to continue. And here we're going to say, and we can add a match up with the 5, and then additionally we're going to finish this with a button. So we're going to say this field, and inside here we're going to say button with a class of button and a class of primary. And we want to do a little bit of JavaScript instrumentation in this button. So we'll put a span, and the content of the span will change depending on the call to action that is clicked. So if we take a look at the visual element that we have here, is give the world your skill, give the world your service, and for the join the Big Hero Club, I don't know, like I'll have to borrow the brains of the media team. What's um, what's the Alex? What's the so we have give the world your skill, give the world your service. You can also give an opinion in the chat if you will. Melchizedek, for instance. So if you say we want to give the world your skill for the people that are donating their skill or their hands, and you want to give the world your service for the people that are donating a product, what will we say the people that have joined the Big Hero Club as um, permanent staff for the big hands? What are they like? What are they giving?
Okay, that's for those who are already like on the community already.
Yeah. It's not like, so the idea is that before you I thought someone let's see what they're saying in the chat. Well done, keep going. It looks better aligned to the right. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I agree. It looks better aligned to the right. So what are we gonna call it? Give the world your skill, give the world your service, and
Collaborate, we want to collaborate.
like join the big hero. No, not join the
Not
right.
join.
Like enter the big hero experience. Start the big hero
Start the
experience.
big hero experience.
Okay, so we have a couple of things that we're gonna do here. We're gonna put them in the so we're gonna put them here in the action. So we say um, give the world your give the world your give the world your skill, and we want the last thing. We're gonna give the world your skills, give the world your services. Is that what we said? Give the world your skill, give the world your service. Okay.
Join the big hero club.
And then we said the last one is going to be an action of join the big. No, start your big hero experience.
That's a big response.
Start the big hero experience.
You show it reflects.
And start the big hero experience. And we're going to use that here. So we're going to say span. Okay. We're going to. So what we can do is this. We can just take the last item and then we're going to. So yeah, let's do this. Okay. Start the big hero experience. We will take the. So we're going to say the what we call this here the for we're using a template X for activity in activity. X for activity in activity. So we're going to say CTA. Yes, we're going to assign CTA is equal to this CTA dot scale. Okay, and then when you click on this card, you say this that's CTA is equal to activity. Well, let's call it activity, not CTA. Activity is equals to activity, and we call this here activity. And here activity, and we make it null, so that when you come in here, we have this here, and we want to. So we're going to take this out, and we're going to say template. Okay, and then we're saying x if, and we're going to say if we're going to put this inside here. And so if the activity is one of the, so if the current, if activity dot scale, is that what we call it? Is
Yes. Good.
that what we called it? Scale. No, so we call this CTA.
CTA.
Yes. If activity.cta call to action, okay, if we're going to put here like an array, and we say that includes activity.cta. Okay, so what this gives us is if we take a look at this here and we inspect console a b dot includes c gives false, gives a gives true. So we're saying if skill services um, and club that includes CTA, then we're good. Another thing we can do is no, that's like let's do this instead. Let's say if activity, if not activity, okay, because activity is null.
It's not.
Yeah, then if not activity, we don't like. If activity, we show this, okay, and then we have another template, and where we say template x if not activity, then we have like our mantra, like we don't need to give money to make the world a better place, like a motto, like let's take a look at the definition of charity, and let's see. And we're going to copy something that I've seen on Workstation. Charity definition. Okay, my ears are killing me.
An organization set to provide help and raise money for those in need.
It's everything's about money. Like even the definition of charity is about money.
Second definition, the voluntary giving of help, typically still in the form of money.
Because it's so this is another reason why like it's like the whole idea of charity is money, 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 money. Like it's just all about money, 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 money. But sometimes I know it's like, anyways, it depends on what your definition of money is. If money is the paper, then yeah, like it's your like. But if money is the blocks and the time and that it makes sense.
See, people are content, they need to social, the people, so let it be displayed on the so that when they come, they don't have to ask you code. But none of them is there. Let it be.
Okay, so you guys can take media and not interrupt my stream. Thank you very much. So here we have the here we have the nah, let's say help. Okay, that's better. That's better. This is much better. This is much better. Okay, so um, make it easier or possible for someone to do something by offering one services or resources. Okay, so here we're gonna say div, and we're gonna put the word label dot typo dot subtitle, and we'll say help, and then under it we're gonna put p dot typo dot hint, and we're gonna paste help, and then we're gonna say p dot typo dot text. Make it easy. Let's just copy and paste. Okay, this is just this is just um, this is just better. Okay, make it easier or possible for someone. Make it easier or possible for someone to do something by offering one's services or resources. Make it easier or possible for someone to do something by offering one's services or resources. Earlier, we mentioned how the paragraph doesn't respect white space, so we can put everything on multiple lines and it will just trim the new lines and trim the excess space and put everything to be properly spaced. Okay, unless we use CSS to modify how white space is treated. Okay, so let's come here and say make it easier possible for someone to do something by offering services or resources. They help the domestic cause. We can put no. Let's take this out. Okay, and let's see what this looks like when we visit the page. Help make it easier for someone to. And then we come here and we say p dot typo dot hint. So we're saying font weight. Oh no, font 800. And then here typo hint, and we say font 900. And then we put select an option. Okay, so we hide this and we make this class P to notification maybe, and no, remove the notification but make it a keep it as a P3 or something. And okay, so we have here font 900, and I don't need to put the important because we're putting it exactly on the element. And we want to put the margin bottom to 0 and the margin top here to 1. And then we want to make this, let's make this title, let's make this text, let's make this subtitle, and yes, that's better. And then let's make this here margin top 5, and we should be good. If we select any of these, we should have so if we select, if we click on this here, at click we say activity is equals to activity, and no, for that's why. Okay, that makes sense. So now we say we want to, let's make this here. So let's come here and make this dot left to right and say direction left to right. And let's make this right to left and direction right to left. And so come here and we do um nope. Okay, so we have that there. We can come here and do. You can come here. Let's take a look. We can actually make the max. Say the width is first things first. Let's say restore this to the normal option and make it What weight did we give each of those items? Okay. Let's try and see. We can do it later. We can do it later. What we're going to do later is we're going to make sure that we use the height of this all the way to the height of this. And it's going to be quite simple for the sake of I can do this, okay, and you can come here and see something like x in it, which means when this element is initialized, and we want to read the height of something else, okay, or we can even say x effect, which means we are watching a variable, and then we do um, element dot style dot width is equals to watch it equals file dot width, something like that. And then inside here we say watch this null, and then here, and we can of course say that that should. So here we say let's inspect. Okay, so we're gonna make this class inline block, and make this a display inline block. Display inline block. So display inline block, and let's do it like this. And then here we say x knit, and we say watch this is equals to element. Okay, inspect console, and okay. You can also say x init. Um, okay, let's do this. I think there's next click on this, and I could be wrong. And I've used this, and then I come here and I say, watch this is this. Okay, and then we have, yeah, I'll take a look at it later, but not right now. I want to say inspect console. We have forced inspect. extract, and I can also even say xref, and I give it a name, and I say rest.style with. Okay, so let's do this. Come here and say xref, okay, and then I say come to that later. It's not important. Now I can just go ahead and fix much later. I don't have time to do this. I don't have time to do this. I don't have time to do this. I can even do this style and instrument it with and say this and say this part. Don't, but you don't do anything good for me either. I think that's why we can't have these things. Alpine xref, xref, text, refs, text, okay. And then that's why. Social abuse. And we're gonna go here and say intersect plugin. Yes. Intersect plugin is here. And then we come to Command P and we go to scripts of Ginger and we come here and we say script and say source public scripts alpine intersect .js and this will create file for us and we can just paste. No, let's go and copy the file because we don't want it to be RCDN. Command A, Command D, Command S, close it, and let's see what you do now that we have installed the intersect plugin. So let's close this, let's close this, And let's do this, and there we go. Okay, so we have this now aligned to this constantly. So yeah, so then we also are going to do, this guy shouldn't be all the way up here, you should be floating down. So let's say display flex, align items flex end, and that should it. That's better. So we will do that to you. And this should also have a margin bottom, and let's see why it actually has a margin top. It has to be this, or the image, no, not the section, the side. Margin bottom zero. Okay, that's better. So the is 5 tablet has a margin bottom that we need to get rid of. Okay, so let's take a look at the index, and this is why like HTML takes so much time. Like the design takes so much time. Okay, so let's come here and say we want to say that is tablet whatever. Where is that tablet? Is 5 tablet guy margin bottom zero, and then we want this here to be not you, definitely not you. Oh, same guy that is a display flex, and display flex align items and so we have here display flex align items and we're good to go. So we will also make this down here the margin top further away from it. Here, but now we have to input fields and could we have skills and services a slightly different color to highlight them? The idea is when you click on something, then you get, I didn't say this one time. When you click on something, then you get the, so if this is active, then it's going to be maybe black. And then when you hover, it's a different color. So like you know what you clicked on. So we have, I think this is going to make the page go up and down. We click on something and the form comes up. Page is going to shift because we have the form. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. How many minutes do I have? How many minutes do I have? Okay, so we have here the CA, okay, and then we want to say if something is let's put a class, okay, and then we're going to say here very simple ternary operator. The ternary operator, I don't know if we covered it earlier, but I'll explain what it does as I code it. So we have here scale. So we're going to put here what is active. Okay, no, let's see here CTA dot, no, we say for act. Okay, act.cta is equals to activity.ta. Okay, we're going to say if that is the case, we're going to mark it as active, otherwise we can mark it as empty. So let's take a look at the donate card.active. So let's say donate card.hover and here donate card.active. The background color for this should be hash 111 and the color should be hash FFF. Okay, which is so let's okay. So now it's doing that, but the color is not coming. So background of this, and let's also do donate card.active p.typo.text, and then we say the color for this should be hash F. Okay, and then now you have to give us what you want. Okay, that's good. So I'm going to take 10 minutes in actually right now. I'll be maybe 5 minutes. I'll be back. Let me just stretch my legs a little bit because we have a lot of time, a few hours, and I see that the UI wants to give us a run for our money. So let's see. We refresh, and then when we click, it actually comes up instead of going down. I thought it was going to take. Okay, so we're going to go ahead. I'll take this. I want to fix this real quick before we go. Here the class is left to right as well, and okay, so that's good. And we're also going to do the same thing, which is we're going to watch. I'm gonna ideally I would do this and put this in a macro, like a ginger macro, and then just reuse it because it's basically the same thing. Just like it's basically the same thing. So I can even do that. I just come here and then here I come and I put macro size to see a section, and inside here I'm just going to put the command V and end macro, and then I copy this and I do the same thing for here. And so we say and yeah, still works as expected. So what we're going to do now is going to make sure that this here, because we have alternate male, I think alternate male, not alternate male. What's going on? Oh, I didn't put the styles in the portal, but Ginger doesn't have the outside of Ginger styles, which is kind of a bummer. So I think I'm just gonna make all these here into and include styles to Ginger, and then come here, open here, and then new file styles Ginger, and let's paste this. So public ABC styles, and outside we have here, okay, and then inside here we have public ABC styles. I'm just gonna go ahead and remove this and say complete. Okay, now we should have everything that we need to have. And yeah, so it's alternate email. Um, and let's go cool. So we have alternate email, alternate email. Where did we put it? First, let's go to portal, come back to index, come here, command L, alternate, because we don't have time to search up down for things, email, and we're good. So right now we have the join the Big Hero Club, and it is working as it should, but our button is not getting it's not enough love, and it's just down here so sad and so lonely. So we're gonna have to do something about the button, and okay, so the button, Benjamin Button. Let's close this. Let's close this. Not activity. Okay, so here we say what we wanted to do actually was to say that um, for the give the world your skill, we want to split the text and slice it. Like once you get the last item, split it by the spaces in the text, get the last item and make that item bold, and join this one back together, basically. An alternative could be that we say, let's do this, Command D, and prefix, and we move this away from here, and we say, let's do this, Command D, and we just say like a suffix, and do the cipher here, and here we have skill, service, and experience. Okay, so down here we're just gonna say x text is equal to prefix, and then down here we're gonna say span x text equals to suffix, and then here we're gonna put class and make it class. Font weight is going to be 800, and no. Class, we put a style in the class. We're gonna put it font 800. Okay. Now our button should have more love, but then it's not showing up, and we need to say has text white. I don't know once that finds the specificity issue that it's having right now. Expect, you know what? Find out what its problem is. Since it doesn't want to respond to my prompt, let's inspect this and take a look at why the HTML. I knew it. This bastard APC dot whatever style that is making my life miserable. God black, get the hell out there. Who sent you to do that nonsense? Okay, so we do this. Okay, so now we want to make that buffing because of the nature of we're going to say span, and we're going to use a non-breaking space. And this here is really not. Let's do this. Let's say we have our styles.css and font 800 and font 900. Where is AI completion when you need it? Okay, so let's come here and see if it picks it up. It does. but we need to give the button space. And okay, that's not bad. Let's give it more space. Okay, it's okay. And then start the big hero, get the world your service, join the big hero experience, give the world your service, give the world your skill. Okay, we can make this button, or is it the field? I think it's the field is full width, if I remember correctly. And no, it's not that. It's expanded. Um, and it's not that either. Or is it the button that we make? The button that just is the button that we put this favorite attribute to. So we make the okay. There you go. There you go. Oh Lord have mercy. Oh boy. Goodness gracious. Whew. I'm gonna go take a 5 to 10 minute break. I'll be right back. We have a lot of coding to do. The hardest part is making sure UI looks as it should. We're gonna come and add the logic to log in, and we will add an auto login feature. So if you're logged in already, and you here, it redirects you into the. Merci beaucoup. Please leave questions and suggestions in the chat, and I will get back to them in a minute. I would suggest that the presenter should be sharing screen. Okay. Let's book them. And yes, I'll go off camera for like 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll see you guys soon. I'm thinking of even making the because we'll make this. We'll put some things inside here and then to finish the
For the filter, right?
like inside here before the time. Put some things inside here before the time. Okay. Because even this now, because of this, well, it's actually like this. Why similar?
It doesn't need to be too noisy. Can I snap picture it to see that? Can I go and snap it like this? Yeah, my face, okay.
Tell us now. We will send that studio. They start it. We will use all our video. Okay.
Oh, oh, hello, 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 everyone. Excuse me, I had to give me natural energy. Okay, where will we? We are at a point of instrumenting this here, and there are a couple of things that have been put in the divider. Anyone that has an idea on what we should put in the divider, please let me know. Um, let's divide that. So we have say taking outside. No, I'm sure want to help us.
Interested in helping us be light on. Yeah, that's true.
And then one big hero. That's what we us. No, so so the idea behind the big hero. Let me show that video. Okay, let's come here. Here, go on YouTube, please. Don't, um, I also have. So here you see the TBH has a lot of the big hero to be hired.
Yes,
Like there's a lot of
that's but like pretty everybody that like the AI people that came now, like I was just explaining TBHI, like that what I was teaching to them. It's like
and yeah, so and what was the response?
love it. Like genuinely love it. Because saying I wish even if it's initially because they already started to be on there this morning they upload. So it's actually new about the NG parking. She was speaking about the page. Like no nonsense. Or looking to come next week for sure. Come next week Saturday. We should. So check. But I love it. Because then they love the idea. And even some other is I think they're still around left as well. Honestly, like people CHI initiate because I think they work financially, work financially. One of them actually works in one of the subsidiaries, the Church of on the right
So I think one of the first steps of all,
things are wrong with TBH.
yeah,
Things are wrong with it. But it's the lights right now. It's the whole initiative happened, they just need to affect it. So I would need to start building still more momentum for this into more into it.
yep. So you need them to be hired staff members or trusted volunteers associated with certain advanced roles. So if we take a look here,
Thanks for yeah, and couple of months deliver and then just before the
so okay, so there are a couple of options of things we can put there. One of them is the one of them is the partner. So we have like partner representation.
yeah.
When we think about but for this, we have the so like the whole careers,
Yeah,
or,
I can do exactly like that.
or even here we put partner representative, like a fine VIP, whatever. So
Not
when
like
you
I
look
just
at
feel
it,
like here like this, you can use it to top this apartment. Then just put your logos, put logos.
because the idea is that we're saying that here, first one we talk about was this stuff.
Yeah,
create an account. Abi. The second one was um, keep your lights on first. Abi.
yeah.
And the third one now will be our partner center.
Okay, so that means
So
that one that
they
means we
say
need to
for
create a
all
new
yes,
page.
it's like all of us. Okay. And then when you click on that, you see all the partners.
So go that one.
Or you put your like
Count down.
work here.
Uh, like the account now, partner account. Dynamic counter. It looks nice. It makes it look like very dynamic.
So as people are
So
starting to see
for
this,
signing up there, an incremental counter. And when it's set zero, so let us do something already. And how the load that will be once you come to website, once you're landing on it, count from zero to whatever number. So it doesn't look at it. And then as much as coming in, the number should I don't know if it take time to be on share.
yeah. You can just put like a counter for now. And later, do it all. Because that's how you So then let's take a look at doing that. So let's do that. Then you come here and inside here, right, you say the columns, and then you say div dot div times column, and then here we have so the first thing that will do is what? Not just using no count yet.
Network remember.
Not that yet. Or don't have an account. Then in here you can see H2 inside it. Back and we can do this, and then we can see here plus plus let's type hope that's it. So put here title, but this thing has a header listing on account. So here we can create
Junior. So, look at camera. The angle on the camera.
so here we have
You just flip
Why is
it.
this thing not showing us?
The image.
That's the back. Well, that's not very, let's move it. Let's move it.
What is what motion?
This pink.
is the density of this.
As motion on the back again.
What should be on the last
Just be the DC. Check the application. So I should really go.
Let's not move in details now. We don't have time.
That's what we're talking about. How
But
the display
no,
and
we cannot.
design is missing.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I am fish more, but we need to actually put something there.
Well, on this,
Like just fill
this,
this gap here before
That's
the
one.
footer.
this for
We
launch.
just want to put
What is the home page? This is your home page.
this landing page.
This landing page.
Portal.
WhatsApp.
Landing page of portal. On your portal. So when you come from here, and then you say, when you click here,
This background you don't need to stretch it to cover the background image.
no, it's
So
good.
to fill
It's good. But take a look here.
but see now the the width of page.
It's fine. It's fine because we can actually use this footer black and the text white and the footer fill the remainder of whatever is it.
I'm saying if you want can come up here. Still good.
So we need the listing page first. Let's see. We need the. So let's finish this. Okay. So here, Abi,
I don't know need to move this one to the other
we're
one.
not, we're not. Super and delete.
So we can actually mix. Okay, so make this here. And then here we see. And then, so then, to be honest, I think that maybe 2.7, 11.5. So, let's see.
Info from this strap.
Hmm?
No, I'll tell the keyboard. I say info is not from strap.
So I'm going to come here and say,
Strap of keyboard meaning keyboard.
okay, so we have this. That's it.
I think like we should just do same color for that landing page. Even where people are designing so for those div,
Let's do this. Hmm?
But then like this, let us go an equivalent one. So, seven. Okay, which one? Then, sharp.
Let me just take a look at my video so that I can evaluate my participant. So, this time, when I even time, what's it called?
We're not lower, so you see the reason.
I took an just take it.
So just to keep only the chair a little bit. Or let's go back.
Like this, what's Is it the same? Is it the same? Yeah.
Eh?
Is it the same?
I think that's happy about to enter again. Expire. J1. Yes, I think it's to enter again.
Any of these juices or all these things you were mentioning.
Everybody be shaking their hand like, bro, now you feel
Problems. Am I audible? Hopefully I am. Hello, hello. Okay. So moving for goal, we have implemented for what is what is trying into the dashboard. We also instrumented the little button that we have down here. Now we need to create the world content. To create the world content that we'll be exposing. And for that, let's take a look at what the PDF file has to say. Features the PDF file. What it has to say. A bulk of what has been described here, campaign management has been implemented. We just need to tie it now to the user interface. For instance, the token or the cookie assigns in a user already exists. We just need to tie that now to the user interface. We had the media team work on this small user interface earlier. We're thinking off the shelf using the design and the branding style for TBHI, and hopefully this can change as more and more people join the big club. First thing first, it says company profile. Each company can register and maintain a profile. So the contact details, phone address, and their activity status active. We have implemented that already. We just need to make sure that we tie it to the user of your dashboard. You can assign individual contacts with this information. Um, Companies can list offerings of product services. So obviously we need a company section and an individual section and a registration system, offerings and skills management. So we have user management. So as a company, you have your user management separately from two office management, campaign management, four location management, five access and security, six partnerships and collaborations, seven reporting and metrics, eight administrative functions, nine compliance and risk management. So we're going to make everything by the side. We will create a simple two column layout, and let's get the pattern roll. So starting first, we're going to come to Figma, and give you the canvas, come here and you paste. So this is an image. Let's see if we can get something away from this that is otherwise we're going to copycat territory. That's not what we want. Or maybe there is something that already exists. So we have let's use okay, so let's do this and export this. Behance icon and SVGs. Okay, let's come here and so what we're doing here is what we're doing here is we're going to make let's take a look. We have templates, we have the portal, and we need to make the we need to make the HTML and the inside the gym internal styling choices that we're about to make. So bye outside, hello inside. So here we have the body. Let's get that out for a bit. Let's put all this. Now is so we have the block call it main, and then or let's do something else. Let's call this main. Let's make a block now. That's a block and let's go ahead and put this. So here we're gonna say this is as the class of the container, and we want it to be a fluid container, which means that it's not going to be wide. And I can show you what the difference between the two with the um, background color. Let's put something maybe this. Let's say we have the nav and the easel. So if we come now to, so first let's go and make sure that we have the right upload get, and we're going to say users and see controllers, users, and we say something in this portal. And let's come here and add a new file, and let's call it. Oh wait, let's see what the app file has in store for us. Okay. So let's see portal portals.py. Let's delete this and create a new file. Portals.py from heaven import. From constants, we're going to import the portal constant, and we're going to create a new module in controllers called portals. And here we're going to say from 11, we want to import the context, the request, and the rest. Okay, and then we say async users and return now. Await response to render. Portals of user.html. We don't need to pass in the context, that is all we use. And app is not websites. Let's take this out and use websites and come here to the main.py and call app.callouts portals.off, which is the newest addition to our route family. And now all the routes there should be up and running. And because we haven't done anything in the controller to signify that this is a private route, we should be able to go in without any issue. So let's come here. I think even if we did, we should be able to go in without any issue. So we have an error, template not found, portals users HTML. What do we call that template? We called it template portal. Okay, so okay, now users has to extend the layouts and inside the Ginger page, and then we're gonna come here and say log easel in similar fashion to how you use an easel for holding your works of painting, and we go down to the browser to refresh. And what do you know? When we have the logo, when we have icon, and everything is at its truth, but we have something that is missing a little bit, and that is the side menu and the side nav. I mean, we need it to be a proper side nav. So there are two ways to go about it. One, we can make everything inside here part of the. We can create columns, and then we can have this as a side column. Let's not talk. Let's let's do. So let's go ahead and say section sections dot columns, and we're going to say aside times two, one, two of that times column. And the first one is going to be this narrow, because we take as little space as possible. Then we're going to copy, we're going to wrap it in the block. Let's call it side map, so it's clear what it is. And we're going to call this the block info, and that is the one that we put on we can go ahead and say something along the lines of I want to have a template and want to see an explore and menu in the menus. We want to create a menu, and so what we're going to do here is we want to make it such that we have a menu to the side, and the menu to the side is going to consist of all the to have user management and offerings and skill management. So if you are a company, then you want to see offerings management. If you're an individual, you want to see skills management. So either see offerings or you see skills, unless you are TBHS out of the Big Hero Club, and then you see votes. Well, another thing that we can do is we can know that I am a fan of we can actually even decide to make everything. Um, we can make a vertical menu or menu at the top side of the page. Does anyone have a preference for where the menu should be? Um, Basically, what I'm saying is one, menu is going to appear. So let's use this as a quick reference. Okay, you have a menu, and the menu is going to appear somewhere around. Okay, you know what? Either the menu appears like up here, or the menu appears somewhere around here. So I don't have time to apply a style to for both, so I'm just going to choose one. Um, any popular demand in the chat have a say on how the product will be built. Uh, Tamar, couple of stars, nice, absolutely nice. So anybody going once, going twice, going thrice? Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and continue what we're doing since nobody chose to give an offering on how we should look. And user management, let's take a look at what Google has for us. Going to choose admin panel settings. I think that's what we're going to do. Maybe before the show. Count box, okay. So we're going to come here and say, so we have here um, icon, text, user URL. Or what we can do is actually just say here, a menu in context of menus. And this would be a ginger menu. So we're gonna come here and say we can put it as P, so all the portal routes are P, and I'll just go ahead and use this. Doesn't matter. Come here and then we're gonna create uh, at apps, which would be something that we get from interceptors, but matters import applications. Okay, so here we're going to go ahead and say we want to do. So we're going to create a way for the back end to tell the front end what kind of apps to render based on the specification it receives from the cookie. So that means that we need to be authenticated. I think we already are, so that's fine. We can test it easily by just coming here and saying, uh, import private, and then here we're going to say this is private, and if we still are able to see it, then we're good. Yes, we can still see it. There is no, wait, you can't actually see it. They're unauthorized. Okay, so cookies.get authentication. Let's take a look at what exists here. Um, Spec, storage, cookies, authentication. We actually do have a cookie stored for this. So why is it saying authentication failed? Let's go ahead and take a look right here. Um, and here we're going to do this. And we say what we have here is cookie. Let's go. And what we have here is cookie not being sent at all, which is kind of weird. And let's go ahead and try it again. Okay, so we are going to take this away and let's inspect and memory and storage delete the cookie. Okay, so let's so what we're going to do now is we want to redirect to the. Okay, so that brings us back to the home page. If there are no limit our service, and here we have there was a user that was validated, if I remember correctly, and give me a second, let me take off this sweatshirt. Okay, so I'm gonna come here and say select open personas. Let's run the selection, and we have Peloton actively.org, and we have the destination as arts. So let's come back here and say Peloton activity.org, and then we have the designation as and we have this has to be first password string in the password box. So let's go ahead and make this. Life has to be password. X model has to be password. And same thing goes for no, text, username, text, password, and X model has to be password. No, like text, okay, and X model is password. So here we have that now, and what we're going to do is go ahead and say when we click this button here, we want to do login, and to do login, we're going to say this.cta, that's this dot at cta. Okay, now we said we wanted to do the so let's take a look at the tokens. Now this is going to be sent to the token. If we I'm just going to put a I'm going to put the on safe password here, if I remember correctly, and so we have it there, and so we have superpost.send, and there should be an error in the JavaScript as it's not going anywhere. Yes. So here we have okay, it's running like we thought it was, and Okay, so let's take a look at this button now, and we have here okay, imagine to log in, and Google is loading the team, otherwise we can see here. Let's go ahead and refresh. Click on this. Super activity. Okay, so it's not that it's not so the do login is okay. So then right here is so here we're gonna say okay. Now we have some activity going on. So something is wrong with our how this is working before. Okay. So now we have the tokens. We have this working as it should be. X tokens. Come here. We come to personas. Tokens. Authenticate. And username, password. And we want to get the I want to get the registration. So we're gonna come and say add registrations and pass in not that but personas. That's what we need. And what we're gonna do here is remove these registrations and come in here and say OP and we say select password designation where username the password is equals to this and one the username and we need the CTA. So we're gonna add a field called CTA and it's going to be club skill 26. Okay, and that's the call to action that we get from the front end. It's here, club, service or skill, and we're going to use that. And it's going to be a required field from now on. So we say select password designation where username is equals to context of phone, the username designation is equals to uh, designation. So we are going to use destination is equals to dot get this CTA basically, and I'm not going to explain this. We don't have time anymore. And we have say result is equals to this, and if not result, return unauthorized. And if it does exist, we're going to check the password and do all the necessary checks. And we're going to return the cookie or a header, but we need to check if it's uh, whatever we use to differentiate it. For now, we don't need the header as much as we need the cookie, so let's go ahead and return the cookie. And okay, so let's try this out one more time. Data must contain CTA, that's true, so we have to click here and we have to put this in the index, which is we have to pass the CTA and this dot activity dot CTA. So let's come back here and unprocessable entity, which is the new word for the day, unauthorized, unauthorized, unauthorized. Why is it unprocessed? Processable entity and club skill or service. So, club skill or service, but what is the CTA that we're using? It must be one of club skill or service, and it looks like we're not passing that in as the CTA that we have is most likely um, it's here. It's skill services club. Okay, skill service and club. Okay, so let's refresh. Commit our service. Go ahead and invalid for function to blah 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 blah. I think a lot of text we have here. Expected string dot function. So here we have the not pathways designation. Okay, so that's the typo from our end. Let's come back and click here and see what gives. 401 unauthorized. So we need to have select password designation where username is supposed to consist from the username and so let's take a look at what the designation is. Have hat. No, that's not it. Have skill will give us hands. Service will give us heart and club will give us TBHS. Okay, let's go back and let's try again. And login successful. What do you know? So, well, now what we need to do is not just say login successful, we need to check if the users is actually allowing us go in, but it's not. So apparently we are not setting the cookie. So let's try again. Login successful, inspect, and cookie warnings. Same site, same site, same site, same site, same site. So it's either from secure path, okay, and let's refresh enter service. I think it's to do this. And let's go ahead and click so it has two warnings. The first warning is so what is the same site that it wants to see? So we have the connectors. Let's find out controllers, accounts, tokens, and okay. Maybe set this account. Maybe set this account and So I'm going to do this by hand, and I'll put in the name of the cookie, the value of the cookie, and let's see if that's going to solve the problem that we're facing with this. Security guides, config, interceptors, let's put this here. So we have connect to from here. Sonos authenticate to Sonos, and we have to take a look at the. So we're gonna say here. Um, so I'm going to implement the security import cookie. What's not here? Let's see. Same site. Okay. Domain. Oh, we can actually use this to do it. Okay, so we say here authentication, and then here we say secure HTTP, and we say here the name is. Let's try something and see. Let's try something and see. Looking back, it is possible to have this problem. And, so I'm going to do this. And same site is not secure HTTP. Same site is lax and it's true. Let's see what it gives us now. Come here and introduce something that's going to cause a problem. So we have to keep the names. So let's come here and take a look at what this guy is doing. So here we want to print the responsive headers, and let's come here and see. Set cookie authentication is this. The same size and all that we did not even was not even set on cookie. Which is just open authentication. Okay. And, so the error was in the Heaven Library. Okay, so the Heaven Library. Ah, okay. We need to patch the Heaven Library for it to work, and we need to patch the Heaven Library for it to work appropriately. And now we say menu is undefined, so we're gonna come here, delete this. One and say personas up, photos up, users, of course, and then we say add applications. From setters or formatters, import applications. And then here we're just gonna say decorator, and then okay, and we say here add graph, and then imagine we've not been typing this things. I really can't imagine that we haven't been doing that. Goodness gracious, that is crazy. Oh wow, oh wow. We haven't been wrapping it since. We have options and okay, um, not here, but inside here. Okay, and so we have applications, and then what we want to do here is we want to say no bad AI. We want to say context dot keep menu applications. And how do we do that? Well, we're going to take a look at the features. We're going to take a look at the features that we have here, and we're going to say for the personas we have for the hats. These are the applications we have. Um, it's going to be it's going to be the users and have the users and we have So depending on what you have, we have the users, we have the users, we have okay, we have user management, we have skills. So we have for us users, and then we have contacts. Campaign skill management, campaign management, campaigns, campaign locations, and locations. Okay, so we have user management, we have the company, we have settings. So we have locations and we have settings. Okay, so we have the contacts. That's what we have for them. Contact details, and we can check and see all the contacts. Okay, and then we have the list options of products, which is offerings. This one. So let's come here and let's see. So okay, so yes, we have here um, company profiles, contact offerings, and contact and find individual contact specific information, name, phone, email, everything to choose the role, offerings, companies, offerings. That's good. So we have just the contact information for companies, and for individuals, we have their like their individual details like the skill and whatnot. Okay, so for individuals, you're gonna have so for all of them, you're gonna have like a dash, like an account where you can see the profiles. For companies specifically, they have we have that. Okay, the individual is gonna see campaigns first. So even for them, they're gonna see campaigns. So the first thing we want everyone to see is campaigns. So let's come here and say the first thing they're gonna see is campaigns. The second thing they're gonna see are their offerings, and then locations, they have contacts and settings. And then the individual has campaigns, skills, locations, and what else? He has individual profile and skills, um, the the skills, the campaigns, the locations, and the settings. And the settings. Okay. Then for the TBHS, that's in the background. That's in the background as well. So let's take a look for the lines we have here. The You can see companies, you can see individuals, and so for lines you have campaigns, skills, locations, companies, individuals, settings. We also need to do something about reports, personas. Okay, so we're just going to put these two together on the personas. You can see personas, and away from that, they can have settings and thoughts. Okay, so these are the sections that are going to exist. Now, for each person, they're going to have campaigns and the URL for it. Yeah. But they're all going to have the same URL. I'm going to have campaigns depending on the account or profile you see what you see. Okay, so we have so here we have okay, and then we're gonna have the icons. Which is gonna be so let's take a look at this and see. We need Google font icons. So here I'm gonna say campaign and we're gonna use campaign icon. The offering is gonna use the offerings icon. So the offering is like service that is given out and shake. I'm not doing a job. Handshake. So for all things locations, um, contacts. Diversity three. Settings, we're gonna have settings. Skills. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, that's good. And lines. Diversity two. So diversity one. This one is. And then, okay, so we have campaigns, openings, locations, contacts, settings, campaigns. skills, taking care of locations already, settings here, skill locations, personas, and yeah, we're good. So what we have is enough. So what we're going to do here is just say, uh, let's move this into we say from constant report that personas and icons. So personas and icons. Okay. And so we're going to say here current profile, which is what we get in private. So we're going to say okay. So and we're also going to come here and keep okay. For us and say in the index we have before I forget file. Back to error. So what I'm doing is I fixed the bug and I'm just gonna upgrade heaven so that I don't have to use like little branch of move on with this for a fix. Okay, so let's go ahead and command J and things should still work as normal. So give me a minute. Give me a minute. So give me a quick minute. Hello, hello. Yes. Put your phone if you want. Okay, so here we've updated heaven so that the issue with the cookie no longer happens, and we're going to go ahead and do one more thing, which is to finalize the way that the applications. So here we have index and set for apps. No, not this one. So we need a way to get to the first and foremost command A state was two key changes. It's 8 a.m. Template includes scripts, job, template verification. So we did a couple of things and public SVG tags added an icon. So let's say git add public git commit message added artifact. Development, and then we're going to say just git add interceptors. The interceptors are security. Let's say git diff interceptors security. Okay, so we added like the redirect to the login. We don't have a cookie or header. So yeah, not ideal, but yeah. So git add interceptors. And for formatters, I think you added, okay, yes, you added the servers. Git commit message, git event direct to login and support for applications running by okay. So now have here git add controllers, git commit message for controllers. It's a feature and then implement the long functionality within the portal as entry and then we git add template and then this is going to be git update assets. This is a draw. We did update the folder structure and rearrange script and strategy to support locality like apps, acceleration, recommendations. So the style of the thing is make small commits, as opposed to making large commits. So you can just roll back the things that you need to change. I should have been committing as we go along, but because of how much we're trying to speed up GST, and for the rest, we're just making utils that help us apply. For that, we did get diff utils help us. Okay, so we did add utils, git commit, and feature add the ability of setting the operation based on the destination intended sign user customer. Okay, then we do GST git add git.five and git add main.five create add the rights and git commit the end, which is what is left as constant.